早晨，又到返學嘅時間。食個午餐，上學去。個咪應該較啲嘅，應該好啲。好，等等入 game 先出得啦。應該有，雖然我手機好似未睇。好，唔係開波先。嗰個。哇！食咗呢個烏冬好正。晏晝嗰陣係要食啲熱嘢。因為較大相片，應該都 OK。15咧。咦？成日我喺做咩？拉索上喎。咦？要做咗啲作業先喎。專注魔藥，去住活米村先啦。potions 喺呢度。Fast travel。加價。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
我買配方啦，已經買到啦。專注1200蚊食咗隻車。
A wise decision. Thank you.
賣晒垃圾裝嗰先。要啲咩材料啊？其實咪可以睇嗰個咩咯
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
專注魔藥、終極魔藥、眼不古魔藥。死啦！點樣睇咧？因為庫存，我覺得係收藏嗰啲魔藥formula。專注魔藥盒到嚟啊！硬得固火灰蛇蛋 ，OK。終極都合到得。
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
呢個好似未有。咦？又有血水買喎？血水係咪要鳩買嘅？
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
原材料好似可以去呢度買。
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
肥料。都唔係好想買住。OK。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
個問題係魔藥學教室得唔得？
leech stirred clockwise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
呢度嘅
Revelio.
喺度啊。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
We'll see.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
係咪真係唔爆炸啊？咦，我個櫃喺邊啊？呢度幾盒嘢，血水可以再合嘅，硬得固。咁鳩等，唔會失敗喎。檢查應該唔會失敗嘅。hea 嘅啫而家。等時間。放置係遊戲，吸啲血水咯。雖然12支，我哋 OK， 喐咗10秒。終極魔藥，使用應該係，真係咁樣，個係硬得固終極專注力 ，OK。咁樣唔落禁忌森林有啲嘥，係咪咧？唉，等下先。
Revelio.
睇下附近有咩血水咧，整夠99支咁啊穩陣，唔好好似 Elden Ring 咁拍到冇得拍，冇乜特別。
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
搞掂，好，血水。哇！10秒嘅正喎，有冇得鳩合排程㗎？應該都有嘅，我未開到啫。有 game send 㗎嘛？而家快樂威係有㗎嘛？係應該有。 好，去住咩先？禁忌森林我要打下野怪。Forbidden Forest， 呢邊好似穿梭，係時候試下提升咗戰鬥力嘅我，學得黑魔法嘅我，Expelliarmus。
Revelio. Wreck coming here. I've built us and skills are wasted doing this. You're gonna regret Expelliarmus. Levioso. Cost us our friend. Incineroar. Expulso! Expulso! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! You will not survive this fight! Levioso! Expulso! Incendio!
唔記得用專注力魔藥添，忘記了初心。好似跟住有錢走。
Revelio.
隻狗。
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
又唔記得用藥。
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
上去。
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
收藏者洞穴喎，係咪啲支線嘢嚟嘅咧？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso.
應該有個位入，但係唔知點解唔到。呢度行。我去到邊嚟㗎？我穿咗出去。其實應該係喺禁忌森林先係，喺東北邊先。 有路行。
Revelio.
又看似不是。喂，哦，仆街會跌死，唔會跌死，冇事。好，翻返禁忌森林啦，個修練嘅好地方。好夠血嘅。
Revelio.
咦，又去打啦！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
哇！點火嗎？
Incendio. Revelio.
OK。 又要打蜘蛛，哇！廿叻，飲水先。好勁喎！
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
GG。飲水先。
Incendio. Revelio.
打完。
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
今日執嘢。
Incendio.
Incendio。 爆唔到啲蜘蛛網，你冇得爆。同 時使用喎。
Incendio. Excellent. Levioso. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
原來會考驗。
Revelio.
哦，呢啲
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
要燒中先得。
Revelio.
哇，再入啲啊！屌，
You let Nora.
Incendio.
You. You'll have you hadn't.
Incendio.
睇嚟唔係簡單啊！係咪咧？呢又出翻嚟，一個係咪限時內啊？見到3個，開始1個、2個。OK， 可能係咁。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
被解到，唔解住。
Revelio. Incendio.
冇乜特別，所以咧翻返去上堂先。霍格華茲魔入教室。
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
開心上課。有冇裝備先？呢排魚蝦類，服裝 ，OK， 冇分別。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest that.
拉索術。哦 ，repulsion。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
即係同速前相反。OK。怒合血水。合多支就去種嘢先。溫室。呢度。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hmm. 跟住做咩任務？飛行課程。
Revelio.
哦，飛行呢個再唔再學？關咩事嘅呢個？
My older sister taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I set foot in the castle.
Incendio.
哦，火盤。
Revelio.
咁幾時可以學到阿洛哈姆拉？呢嚿呢度。哇！飛行課用你出去。哦，玩 credit。
Who do you think
will fall from their broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
日文嚟嘅。
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg
Yeah, we'll
over,
try.
so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is
I
brilliant.
want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
哦，好有趣啊！
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
advance 法咧？
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
幾有趣。
Haha! Brilliant!
哇！爭啲收皮。
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
哇！咁黐線，聽起來不錯。
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Enter the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Lean forward.
Now
Or
that's
L2.
more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
哦，有
There's the famous
gauge 嘅。
bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
哇！屌會飛咁撚快！
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
我俾人屌。
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
一點也不後悔。
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in
我攞翻下
Hogsmeade.
你，
He's always looking to test new models.
對面嗰個攞翻下
I'll
你
keep
咯。
an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I don't know about demiguises, but how in on top bricks the other day.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place
咦
near
學
there.
禁忌咒語喎，正喎。睇咩攞先？地獄的暗影。
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn them.
哇！有外快賺咁，梗係去賺錢先啦。Potions。有冇淨係學魔法？有得學黑魔法咯，但係我而家大部分都係黑魔法主導。 哦，佢開萬影室俾我玩啊！不過佢做咗 Bito 先，做兼職。
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
個運費都俾埋我，咁開心。
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
好，艱難交付。 輕鬆啦，屌直屌啦，送嘢啫，做下跑腿呢啲，輕鬆食喎。
Revelio.
My first employment was at home.
Accio.
千幾米喎，長征喎要，都好。探索地圖都好。咩佢做魔咩？熊貓？諗下貓先。 又係，係咪行呢條路咧？似係啦。個世界都幾大啊，真。哇，ここはどこですか？ Home Sweet Station， 哦，活米村站。
Revelio. Incendio.
難得嚟到呢個站，竟然冇火啊！
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then.
Revelio.
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
Accio.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then. Show him to me.
呢個小劇場
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
me,
your...
your little rat scratched me. What poacher can't even keep hold
come
of a
on, where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
米村車站售票處。OK。
Revelio.
冇料到。
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
摸蘋果喎，獨觸手喎，都係賣垃圾嘅。
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
就可以學新咒語，真係開心。學晒啲基本咒語先，跟住再主筆法魔法。哇！行路鬼得唔得㗎？好收皮。咦 ，Dennis，hello， 陣間有列車經過，我咪收皮。早起看直播 ，very good 啦。我已經係一個出色嘅霍格華茲學生。跑路鬼呢樣嘢有啲癲咋〜真係會冇車咩？好啦。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
冇掃把，好似未有，我未買。嗰啲咩嚟？個蜘蛛。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
game 好玩，好好玩啊！係真係好玩，最忠實呈現哈利波特世界觀，感覺真的不賴。好似有啲嘢。
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
跌死咗，係跌死咗佢，笑死。用黑魔法有咩後果？暫時好似冇。我而家識嘅黑魔法就係用 Expelliarmus， 即係去武器走去 curse 人。
Revelio。
敵人在哪裏？眼手執個熱煎堆，經驗值全是我的。哇！這類佢俾人鎖咗好慘喎。
Revelio。
救咗佢應該有啲咩㗎啦，但係係咯。得閒先啦。 最勁
be a Merlin trial?
最勁我而家識隱形。哇！仆街啲泥怪又好乸煩。我唔到叫唔可以收皮。食屎啦！屌你老味！ 哇！仆街，呢標熟唔得嘅。
Incendio. Levioso.
我邊度都係乜嘢？有啲濕鳩蜘蛛。
Cursed fiends.
啲試練有咩用？都係攞嚟開嘢、開挑戰。我諗你當係。 即係嗰間都好吸引，但係即係先支線嘢咯，擺收集嗰啲咯。誒，用到 revalue 嘅，嗱呢？但係有火。
Revelio.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue
個火入邊
good brain.
What?
That's what the teachers would say.
谷地中
Off
部。
on another adventure, are we?
喂，攞晒錢啫。
I'd take up her volunteer if it didn't involve
So
so
go.
much dumb.
撞撚到佢哋。嗯。 體面背心效果，會唔會 good 嘢嚟嘅？哦，垃圾。喂，有咗泥怪啊！唉，真係。 挑戰有嘢攞喎！喂屌！挑戰挑戰！啲 skin 係幾有趣，啲全部外觀裝備嚟。 遲啲攞嚟襯衫用。好，就係佢哋。有蜘蛛。啱啦。捉足前。 鬧到你！哎呀，GG！ 啲狗係驚火。 有商人。咦，阿
Why don't you
欣
have a little peruse?
阿欣點會喺度嘅？係我之前救過嘅阿欣。
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
冇乜有用嘅嘢喎，但係全部都賣垃圾嗰箱。
Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
又有嘢。
Revenue.
雜種犬。令佢哋大爆炸。咁見落唔到啊！咩啊？點解而家打雜種？唔明。我雜種犬。純粹係升下經驗值啫，嗱，咁升咗咯，係都應該有用嘅。
Revelio.
就嚟到啦！呢個法蒂馬拉王，我先升天賦啦就，天賦真係最好玩嘅系統。巴索術衝擊波好似麻麻地喎，大概玩幾多真係唔知。我覺得好似 Elden Ring 咁長，哇！添加新咒語組有冇咧？增加現行範圍都緊要喎。滯空吸收，咦？成功躲避可以促古代魔力條金戰甲。呢個就係超級回報藥，全部都吸引。永恆詛咒，但我覺得可以用咩詛咒咧？去武器走詛咒，血絕室詛咒。潛行嗰啲咩招啊？敵人偵測我個能力變弱喎。升詛咒好似唔錯，但係詛咒而家要，我而家詛咒得 Expelliarmus， 要學多招翻到先得。哇！咒藥正啊，不赦咒其中一個，係一個體系嚟㗎。啊，定係先基本嘢先啊？加咒語組都緊要咯。可以快速切換啊嘛，算啦，加咒語組先啦，啲 core 嘢都係要做。睇下先，點解加咒語組嘅咧？咁樣加嘅， 咁就可以火係都擺晒一邊。紫色擺另外一邊咁樣咯，我係諗住咁樣。Repel 就喺呢邊。咁樣咯。咩料？哇！到啦，好癲！哦，即刻可以快速切換嘅，你睇右下角而家，好爽啊，正啊！哦，可以組合嘅喎，正啊！好，即刻試下實戰先。起身啊！擘大你個口。就係咁簡單。咦？爬 wiki 跟住咧，黑魔法睇嚟係要學埋嗰啲咩翻島啊先有用。好想戰鬥，算啦，放過佢。咩啊？留喺好鼓勵我留喺黑魔法體系 OK， 好啊。但係你學呢啲基本 core 嘢，我覺得又係要咯。我已經學咗3件嘅黑魔法，戰鬥時只用黑魔法 OK 啊。但而家未去到咁實用住嘛，所以要學咗啲基本嘢先。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
魔藥配方書，係啊，內部有聯動我知啊。好，交藥先。
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Drink
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Yeah, 冇藥。See？ 啊，咁快出翻嚟，咁撚廢嘅。
It seems to have worked.
個咪有雜音。
Well,
又有咩？
I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own
應該冇，應該係隻 game。
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly
Oh,
my
for full's
Ashwinder
sake.
customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
可以學學你嘅商品嗎？
What
佢
do
講
we
到自己賣
looking for
quality
today?
product 喎。你又賣垃圾，呢個
A
好似有啲
fine
用嘅
choice.。Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
去呢個，跟住打翻 skin。殺唔殺 NPC？ 殺唔到。Elden Ring 咩大佬？雷傷啊！雷傷我真係要買配方盒喎。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk
Cambridge.
of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face
打
with that
打
monstrous
trolls 啊
thing.
打山怪。
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years.
住咗幾年。
Used to sell my
OK
wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though
Oh,
my
fell in
travels
love.
continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
OK，
What do you have for sale?
其實我想買個頭飾俾佢。
What are we looking for today?
佢咪又賣埋垃圾，全部都有啦。不如
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
要學多啲咒語先得。喂，原來呢度有火嘅，喂得啦。
Oh, here's a
Thank
pleasant
you.
surprise.
唔打山妖住啦，我哋學晒啲咒語先。而家最緊要升呢，跟住然之後強化個黑魔法體系。其實都會買掃把嘅，但係掃把都邊度買？廣州活米村我
Does
諗
it get
買，
any more cozy than
米村個掃把買鉸剪就係壽髮店喎。而家買髮型唔通呢度買增級異獸未關我事啊！高級無天服飾我成日都去啊！咦？變幻術配方好似未有咩特別嘢用。咦？佢啱見到係咪呢家體育用品店啊？轉頭過去先。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
送完啦。
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
不過實是
I
很
can
難
see
搞
why
的
you
人。
didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
係喎，雖然我嘅錯
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
哇哦，偷配方書。
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
配落去先，
I
作為一個史
appreciate
萊
what
哲
you're
流，
saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others.
冇 respect
Some
㗎。
things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
既然係咁，
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
咦點解咁嘅？唔緊要，賣咗但係
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
睇下有冇嘢買先。雷霜配方。呢個王者嘅氣味，哦，無花果果實，點揾啊？王者嘅氣味好似係度買嘅，100蚊 ，OK。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
冇錢添而家，係。睇定啲掃把先，裝下咯。可能佢任做啦。
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
好貴啊！
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Okay.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Look around，睇下有啲咩
What
先
are。we looking for today?
都600啫喎，譬如600啫喎。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
咦，有錢啊，57蚊。細條紋圍巾應該都係垃圾嚟㗎啦，係咪啊？咦，唔係喎。 定嘢嚟喎。
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for
講
stopping
埋埋
by.
都亡
Hope
者
to
嘅
see
氣
you
味
again.
無花果同埋亡者嘅氣味。
Revelio.
Just because you know who.
直覺話知道買無花果。
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
啊，係呢個啦！哇，450蚊。咦？呢個係平嘢，可以買嚟玩住先。但係都係自己種開心啲。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
夏普老師嗰啲任務真係難。
Flipendo might seem like harm.
OK， Hogwarts。講啲勁咒語先啦。
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
史萊哲林真係多秘密地
There's a
方。
secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
咦？呢度同 Tom Riddle 嗰度。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play
Revelio.
Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
OK。
Protego.
陶瓷面，咦？正喎！新嘅陶瓷面罩。未着到。
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
哦，遠距火攻咯，真係。
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Wow. Confringo.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
真係慘。咪去下萬影室殺心先，搞不撚掂，咁就俾人屌。佢係副校長嚟㗎。早上。
The galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
哇！有隻星座咁樣喎。OK。
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moonstone 都講埋咩用？正。
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh. OK。跟住過去應該係。
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
萬應室居然覺得我需要洗澡。OK。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Revelio.
咁大嘅萬應室，黐撚線。
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
點過去？穿過去。
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Deek.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow. What the hell?
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh. 哇，就 identify 晒啦，攞嚟鑑定嘅。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
睇你咩着得嘅先。哇！增加武器去就傷害喎呢件，勁抽嘢嚟嘅。冇特別，着住先。
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Oh, conjuring.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
打到邊啊，茶姐？哇！咁快學埋變幻咒。未開 game， 原來係咁。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
老婆打爆咗。主線都乾死，咁快打爆，好乾喎。慢慢 enjoy 都好。
Since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
我嘅打爆係白金喎，40個鐘差唔多啦。Conjuring spell， 哇！呢個咩嚟嘅呢個？佢應該係買 deluxe 版嘅。哦，咁樣揀嘅。盆栽牆。實用工具係啊，7號出嘛，我係 standard 版啦。 多元盆栽菜點會勁過盆栽菜係咪啊？非常適合種植需要小型盆栽。邊個咧？哥德咯，仲可以，哇！好正啊！可以整家私喎咁樣，變更顏色。用 PVP 應該有，白色啦。跟住入邊啲咩啊？魔藥桌。原來可以旋轉物體嘅，なるほど。白啲。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
室內裝修，哇！
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
咦 Wingardium Leviosa 終於教喎，壁掛。睇下先，我覺得可唔可以 我嫌佢整得唔靚。好爽喎咁樣 control 法。呢區咯，不如。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
哇！裝修狂魔嘅夢想遊戲又真。哎呀，咦，有冇揀色㗎？
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
擺夠2個啦！屌你老味！變緊顏色。收翻埋嗰個咩先？靚啊！真係可以即刻整藥，好爽！有排玩喎，呢個真係認真。萬應室技能樹係不加正雷，完全係啊！啲魔力粗又幾有用啊！蘇家喺度鳩整緊，我唔使等。工廠咁樣，跟住呢度種下嘢。哇，爽！好，係時候整飾物啦。哇，呢度咯。牆壁咯係嘛？牆壁裝飾物，求其啦。哇，仲有揀碗添啊！鳩整啲鏡整住先。
You have here.
叫你鏡陣咁撚樣黐撚線。顏色咩？有額度。啲嘢都係臨尾先裝個靚㗎啦，叫咩啊？地板啊， 地板就佢啦，好得啦，屌！我阻住咗。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I forgot.
Good work. Shall we move on?
成地地氈黐緊線。
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
終於學啦 altering spell。有用冇用中間都有用嘅，萬應山。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Yeah.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Oh, 咁但係我整緊嘅話。會影響嘅。調整物品大小。原來有得改尺寸嘅，仆街。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
一個房間嘅陽台或地板 ？What?
Deke cannot believe how many.
哦。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
顏色係月光環境，學實自然風，黑暗神秘房間啦，真係黑巫師嚟㗎嘛。
As if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
哇，正啊！
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here,
真係有驚喜
the room
喎！
always manages to surprise
原
me.
來呢個副校長係裝修系。點樣啊？咁乸大。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs.
哦，總之你
It
越
must have
勁就
sensed
越
that
咩
you
啦。
needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What直情啫？唔係喎，收翻埋嗰啲嘢先。地氈真係唔需要。我對於有啲諗法。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
小型歌德，變更顏色黑色 ，very good。跟住呢個排錯最爽嘅。啊，有啲味道。反而種嘢真係要耐啲。剛10分鐘嘅，唔好呢個唔好得。
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
佢真係有額度嘅，不過做咩去變實用工具？ 我描述台有啦，家具唔使啦嘛。變多張 potion table 出嚟先。翻嚟萬應室變工廠計啦，你講求效率噶嘛。呀，製毒工廠緊要啊！拉前啲先。好，跟住呢個種嘢。哇！睇嚟而家首要任務係買種子嘅真係。好，個重點係我加幾多錢？任整唔嬲喎，呢樣真係。呢個攞得。哇！好爽啊，萬應室。黐撚線嘅萬應室。哇！OK。仲有火，即係呢個入口。咦？咁其實嗰個張台可以過嚟。唔阻住，呢個咁都 OK。我想後一格得唔得咧？睇嚟冇。唉。算，化翻你翻原位先。咁都係咁依整個嗰啲裝飾品咁樣啦。我屌！覺得對齊添喎，覺得格線咩對齊，好癲呢件事。好，搞掂，完成咗個小天地啦。流水式作業。呢啲花生緊 ，OK， 好，跟住嚟睇自己有幾多錢啦。193蚊，爭少少，但應該賣下嘢應該有。睇任務先。黏啊，不加兩 Leviosa， 取得使用毒觸手。OK， 雷傷要咩？啲費格教到翻嚟咯。 佢轉活米村先。升多一呢就開波玩咗個地圖密室。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
睇下買唔買啲好價錢啊！種子最緊要嘅一份。種子包，哇，肥料喎，增加產量喎。買嘢先，100蚊，我意思。好，我需要嘅係啲請物，花果果實啊嘛。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
斑點龍鳩蟲。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
耶，咁多錢執，唔咩料？17咧，正。開始掌握到呢隻 game 啦，有方向啦，話你聽。我知有杆就好快手啦。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should you need any?
我哋嘅係呢個亡者嘅氣味。
A wise decision.
100蚊一個。級獎，我買肥料啦。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
唔知肥料係一次要用晒定係點嘅咧？即係試過先知。
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh yes.
哦，應該係消耗性。香港葵種子。留翻錢先。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
好，入翻製造工場啦。萬應室，密室係啦。先雷霜啊，仲未有嗰個果實街，呢個未種到，種好未啊？呢個種好啦，街未種好，種咗2分鐘。咒語傷害，終極魔藥係北，即係鬼人藥咯。啲蘑菇精針真係好晒，你諗辦法 secure 啲蘑菇。趁而家得2粒，魔蘋果未有。獨觸手、金毛菊，好多嘢。
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
嗱，冇波啦，1分07秒，到咗嚟3分鐘。睇下啲任務啊，睇任務係唔會消耗時間嘅。OK。 哇，25支 max 喎。哎呀，嗰咩斑點老鳩，居然係爭佢。仲好應該。預備啊！漫長嘅等待，1分44秒，2分鐘。OK。我去收集。咦？我唔係有嗰個咩嘅咩？哦，尺寸不正確。中型植物撲街啊！唔緊要，可唔可以變咩咧？我要去卷軸嗰度購買 ，OK， 理解。我真係可以收埋呢個先。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
哇，平喎，750。中型活災，呢個呢個450塊。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
好嘅。都係貴啲。咁我買埋嗰個種子咯，都係。
Hello, be with you in a bit.
仆街，爭10蚊。好着。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
爭10分可以點啊？
Revelio。
去附近揾下錢先。 13蚊，仆街，夠我錢。誒啱好 ，nice。我翻返強化個製造工場，跟住鏟主線。我覺得係有 PVP 嘅。
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
已經查過冇 PVP，OK， 但係都正咯，都冇所謂。啊，大型植物撲街啊！哇，好着啊！即係淨可以種垃圾。OK， 種住先。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
25支藥水啊，穩陣。掂啦。空華天賦先。黑魔法啦。中國亞人金蘭，我知啊。有嘅人可以 double up。哦，有啊有啊有啊。不過我哋係魔術師，唔係黑魔法師，唔做呢啲嘢。何況真係 double up，等我 master 晒啲黑魔法先。黑巫師嚟㗎嘛。好，主線。獨足手未整到㗎啦。咩啊？2500攻2100防啊！好似而家啱先 high 到100啫喎。屌，我知你講乜啦，仆街！揾咗費格教授先啦。哇，行咁遠啊！唉，就行，照行。
Revelio.
咩戰鬥技能？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant finding those old treasure maps.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get
Revelio
from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
咁開嘅，又可以開啲箱。When I have money， 你就死得啦。
Revelio.
My young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Đây thuộc nó sắt.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Travel 唔係本身都有。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
啲畫面梗係唔錯啦。
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
一係就死咯中間，我諗佢有機會喺中間死。
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Gold塔，唉，佢仲活埋村先啦，屌！買中翼台，應該有錢嘅而家。
Does it get any more cozy?
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
Revelio.
First, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
冷凍咒。
Revelio.
哇，500蚊，500蚊又500蚊，爽！ 什麼 Tom Riddle 可能係嘅，唔出奇。完全見到嗰度有個箱。電影我睇晒㗎。呢間屋，係做嘅。透明人間喎，真係咩啊？我完全冇接觸過，我係 OK 嘅哈利波特。哇，會唔會有得落去？呢度似冇得落喎，呢個兜路行。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
喺呢個啦。顯微識別。咩啊？呢隻 game 好似個朝代係早過哈利波特㗎嘛？咦，揾啲不得了嘅東西。OK。
Lumos.
哇！嗰幅畫好撚遠喎。
Revelio.
羅布斯，搞掂。過嚟破壞邊？喂，揾到。
What are you up to now?
好，馬卷軸，要咩有咩，基本啦。
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
同埋中型盆栽，咦？會帶2個中型盆栽幻術配方。一個先啦。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
跟住買掃把 broomsticks。
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
舒適快速掃把，輕巧時尚，啲價錢一樣嘅，個性火爆。
That item is of the highest quality.
That
item is of the highest quality.
真係呢把。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay,
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
睇下先，應該有一裝掃把啦，而家買掃把。首飾先，咦未識別。OK。咦面部啲咩帶？勁樣衰。戴翻面具先。Good。小地圖禁飛標誌。哦，就唔可以飛嘅呢度。好，又去，唉，估唔到我最中意去嘅係萬應室，呢撚事。 我得，我得，呢個直情要回收啦。正在使用中冇回收，清空。變顏色。搞掂中型再種嘢，縮就花果。可能對稱，又出咗少少，呢張出咗少少，收入去先，強迫症發作。嗰張出咗 ，OK， 翻。呢度啲台有冇唔對？呢度啲台都真係唔對喎。檢查下先。啊！頂嚟啦，裝修網唔係啊，純粹啲嘢唔啱位，好猛啫。啦，去邊啦？好似啲唔對稱，但係 anyway。好，呢度種緊。啊，對擺位又強迫症係基本啦。魔藥工廠。應該係呢度種。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
而家有咩任務做？唉，睇下先。 飛行測試、冰凍袖、活米村火車站上空氣球。哦 ，OK， 篤氣球喎。咁不如學下冰凍袖先啦。飛來試試我都覺得要。咁即係去世界地圖啦。仆街！米村火車站喺邊啊？呢個啊，呢個唔係好下放米村喎，閪咗。好似係呢邊，幫嚟過啊嘛。唉，一邊飛一邊打，唔知喎。
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
try 先知。哇！啲咒語開始唔夠用。天賦我開咗未啊？唉，冇天賦點？應該強化黑魔法添。呢度可以飛啊，但係點飛啊？唔識飛喎，佢冇咁飛。我 L1 圓圈啊！屌你，有得飛啊，超遠！好射擊啊！應該係撞爆咗氣球啦，係咪啊？有咩咧？係咯，呢啲嘛一鳩撞爆係啦。其實城市無法進入，咦？有結界喎！唔通個古怪呢度？無法解除咗劇。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Incendio. Revelio.
睇先。 你要做嘅係隱形。我要拉索上 ，OK。
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Levioso!
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
It's Totalis. I know what that means. Merlin trial. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
我頭先嗰度入去會係咩咧？
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
礦洞。看似冇料到。執咗琴晚表先，我覺得最常用係呢啲。
This is almost too easy. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Incendio.
Marvelous!
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! Trite gymnastics won't save you.
要到 experience。
'Twasn't nothing.
連帶傷害咁咪黑魔術。
Incendio.
What have you done?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
嗰啲黑魔術仲未到家。而家淨係要兩個 Expelliarmus 好似好爭啲咁。
Revelio.
Crit dish 嗰度。仲有改變。低空。唔好割眼嘅，係喎係喎咩？有冇打 crit？ 未有住，可能有。個重點係我揾唔到第四個氣球。Coco 得。
Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Để信給你，我取消 Quidditch。
Revelio.
呢啲都係收集嘢嘅啫。裝備。呢個勁啲。 Wiki。手套鑑定咗未？陣間去一次過。
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
冰凍就應該記得。
Go. Catching on quickly.
Levioso. Capulso. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
OK， 冰凍再入手。
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Summoner's Court 2。
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
好似可以增加對方承受傷害。
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
啊！佢嗰個50分，仆街。
Try to beat that.
Ừ. 要拉到藍色我知。想撞鳩開佢添。
I've been practicing. Well, Accio.
仆街！哎呀 ，shit！
All in the wrist.
90點收皮喎。 呀屌！太撚大力，仆街！我冇再過㗎。
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won.
咁撚串，可唔可以再來一次？好唔鋸。
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
我要
I'm
玩
game。for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
哇，好狗喎呢下。
Nothing to it.
OK， 有樣學樣。阿喬。哦！屌！
Akio. Try to beat that.
50分嘅話，呢粒
Merlin's pants. Akio.
自取咧要呢個角度，佢哋仆街
Missed the mark a bit on that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
唔得
You
玩都
could
得
use。the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
佢唔係次次一樣喎。
All in the wrist.
佢搞最難搞嗰粒先。
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
一嘢撞落去睇下會點先。
Try to beat that.
拉到30揾嘢。啊屌！
Eh, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Good also.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Summoner's Court
there you
嘅
are.
玩。
The Crossbonds duelist to beat.
嘅翻萬應室。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
華麗雙色手套。攞幾錢？267。OK。枯草，就係搞掂啦，就係要佢啦。個任務係咩咧？試煉對多個敵人，睇嚟要去轉禁忌森林。寂寞地等。嗰張台可以褪後啲。OK， 強迫症有嚟啦。亡者的氣味真好難揾。多個敵人。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
要揾啲敵人。南下啦，真係。嗰啲真係難啲。 樣咧？雷霜落雷點解？哇！注意效果持續，睇嚟做道具師嘅外鄉人都幾有趣，但係就係咁採藥咯，喺度臨尾可以做外鄉人。魔術學教室。要變張炮支。
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Diffindo.
Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Incendio. Revelio.
Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
I think I see.
This is hardly the place.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
翻到足就萬應室有乜計嘅？哦，就係頭先 Dennis 講過。現行精通都係勁嘅。齋鼻可以加孤獨魔法嘅勁。唔理啦，屙煙咗黑魔法先。不過整石化都係勁，唉，招都勁，點算？話睇下任務有乜學多啲，任務挑戰未攞嘢。仲話飛行測試啫。
Accidentally levitated.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent. Slytherins almost always use the door to the right.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you?
Quidditch captain.
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Ha! Now that's more like it.
Wow. Oh, 呢個補魔嘅嚟，我懂啦。
Success.
揩到一個都夠用嘅。哦
Made it.
係啦，減速添。應該都過到佢啩，啱啱好啫。
This is rather fun.
掂啦，收拾佢啦，廢柴。
Good. I've got this.
好，睇個樣先。
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Glad to hear how I fared.
升級屬把。
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
18咧。緩速就好似而家就要學。減震指速係咪咧？應該係。咁乸遠。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
有掃把係唔同啲。
There we go. Revelio.
真咩事？有條女瞓咗喺度。龍豆。
Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Defender.
呢度死咗喎呢個。
Revelio.
OK， 飛佢，飛個黑鋪馬先。奇恩條去過啦。呢度有個火，我俾開咗佢先。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no included.
嗯，見到。屌！好易失速㗎。
That's it.
好，完成功課。翻返古川夫人啦，呢度咪打一打。
Aha! Incendio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
因為離佢地用陣地添。
Perhaps not the best place to be.
If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
I think it's totalist.
It's dinner I'm hearing.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stops after our little visit.
How's that? Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
門咯。
Totalist.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Revelio.
這裏有什麼？這裏什麼都沒有。
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Levioso! Expulso!
You let already well go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
唔錯啦。係我會魔法。
What are you for?
Electricity.
Expulso! Now you've gone too far. This is your...
Confringo.
Look what you've done. You paid for that. Give it back. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso. This is not going well for you. Expulso.
Confringo.
Conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
Hardly felt it.
Defender. Confringo.
From above. That's mine.
Protego! It's the student who released tread.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
必須使用火焰咒語攻擊行師。哇！屌你老味 ，Walking Dead。
Incendio. Incendio.
我覺得呢個時候係要咩
Expulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I watch the light go out of your eyes.
Reducto. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Serve your mistress. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio.
Thought you'd at least hold your own. Ripiga totale.
Finito.
So close. Pathetic. Reducto.
哇！貝德圖
Depulso. Incendio.
Reducto. Seems your luck has run out. Let's see what you make of my
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revenue.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
What's that?
I don't like it.
王者的氣味喎，咁講。
Afraid to face me. Knew you were still. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
So, you there! Stop! Here I find you. Back for more, I see. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my little
Finite.
treacle! Petrificus totalis! How did that feel? Petrificus totalis! Not so tough now, are ya? Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Petrificus totalis!
Finite.
Petrificus totalis!
Depulso.
黑係黑，都用到絕絕室嘅。絕絕室係點用㗎？敵人穿着異能形面奇獸掃把熱料鍋邊也。
I'm going to enjoy this. Petrificus totalis! I bet that one hurt. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
This looks like trouble.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus
哇！屎忽！ 垃圾。
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best.
Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
What?
Revelio.
Oh, 非法湖村灰。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
做晒 assignment 啦。
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
減震指速。
Well
Very good.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
哦。
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Well done. You
Levioso.
are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arresto momentum.
係咪就係呢招嘅？係喎，真係喎。惡靈就咒藥，哇黐撚線！今日烤蛋糕正啊！遲啲索命可以係啊，我見到。阿法德嘅 Dafra。咁即係佢呢個係同一樣啦，同個體系啊，要執一執個咒語先。Expelliarmus。咁樣一 set， 理論上用阿茲卡班單程票，係啊，不寫走嘛。速速前咪要啦，啊未有爆火而家。Levioso 又緊要喎。其實揾啲黑魔法師嚟試下，試招時間。索命咒真係好下啲。
Of all the potions you've brewed.
呢隻真原來係重要素材。OK， 佢想種嘢咧冇得賣。哦，仲有咩任務咧？獨觸手真係 Guardian Leviosa。未鑑定，呢啲係鑑定嘅喎。啊唔係面部都未鑑定。哇！嘢19呢先用得，可惜可惜。我去活米村買嘢。觸手啊！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
This is越嚟多嘢買喎，要獨觸手定係捉咧？好啊。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
《幻術配方》唔夠錢買㗎啦。其實有冇強化支魔杖嘅？研究下先。嚇，鎖咗門。嗱呢
Does it get in?
既然係咁，做主線啦。 金毛膏、金毛菊同埋毒鵝膏啊，邊度有啊？唉，算，做住主線先。試練，唉，去廁所先。
Hogsmeade.
係喎，買嘢食先啦，不如。半個鐘翻嚟再開咯，好嘛
？You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
我哋去到佢面前先，哇！10萬里長征，嗰邊你真係冇去過喎。OK， 去廁所，去完翻嚟，等等啊，收咗咗。起碼玩咗一個試練啫，係嘛？呢個喺哪裡？呢隻仔。飛得未啊
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
可以詛咒，得啦，試下得，知道可以咁做。咦，啲氣球撞爆埋先啦。
Wonder who lives here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should investigate.
咩波主線？穿過禁忌森林，我應該就個高塔。 進化加塔。
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
佢又唔用啊！
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
暗殺。
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said
Petrificus
so.
Totalis.
Any who are...
Who's there?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with
哇！
names.
原來玩平權嘅喎要精。
And why here?
I will draw blood. I've been fighting since.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
Teach you nothing about dueling. Rather unwise coming.
Stop! I'm afraid.
Arrest the momentum. Bone in the
Don't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Let's get it.
I shall avenge you. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow.
我覺得係咁會舒服啲。
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
呢個咁似登唔到嘅。
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Downstairs. Away. Oh.
Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
第一個試驗到底係咩？咩係呢啲？
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
哇！盞唔係會喐啩呢兩隻嘢。
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
好驚喎！28蚊。
Revelio. Glacius.
自然關事，就熄晒燈，係咪咧？專注力係最好用。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio.
屌，又要一鳩打。肯定打呢啲啦，冇諗㗎咋。熄晒啲燈先，可能關事，可能打少幾隻。啲蛋有咩料呢啲？
These are never a welcome sight.
At
least I know what to expect this time.
Wow, 飛嘢仆街！哎呀！
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Expelliarmus. These look familiar. Accio.
我度有 trace。
Revelio。
但呢度要攞。
Accio。Was it Accio I used before? Revelio.
都要爆開佢先得喎。OK。
Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Incendio. Glacier.
Well.
Accio.
點解有？即係擺到咪叫我唔好直接行過去啫，係嘛
？Accio。Incendio。
咪先？
Accio。
你而家又有補傷嘅？
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
You.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
啲雕像想點咧？ 古代魔法。大概明。咦？街出唔返去？嗰邊再講。落去嗎？咁天真。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Ew. Sunglass. Din. Ye. But. No.
Revelio.
通。哇，凍凍地咯〜
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
屌，太我真係要。
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
好撚煩嗰隻。
Defender.
Oh shit！ 點解會自己殺隻嘢？咁戇鳩嘅。呢隻屎啊！
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
冇嘢執。 咦？上得快嘅。
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio.
要過去。哦，所以呢嚿嘢要去嗰邊接嘅啦。
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
一兩架。會 reset 第二嚿喺邊？我點樣揾咗嚿嘢過嚟？劈喎！哦，激激地，抵死，睇下得唔得？Accio。 諗下先。我兜呢度過去 ，make sense 啦。
Revelio。
呢度有嚿嘢真係，紫色係有嘅。
Revelio. Accio.
咦？好嚟喎，但係。嗯，啊，啊，知具體應該點做。得唔得咧？仆街！哇，齋收皮，咁樣應該前少少先得。唔該啦 ，work 咗。唔知係咪咁過，但係總之過咗啦。
Revelio。
哇！屌，俾撚晒藥水你咁樣喎，知你陣間會收皮喎，真係。呢個仲唔係 boss 嘅房間？ shit.
Revelio.
龍頭波斯氣味，擺到明嘅喎。啊係，我就開咗呢個先啦。我無法攜帶更多嘅回神魔藥。OK。30秒，好先，持續時間20秒。屌老味！
Don't like the look of this.
Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Deponso. Arresto momentum. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Glacius.
啊！劍技時間，哇！屌你老味，呢隻先係重點，仆街 ！What the fuck？ 黑藥先，我先收皮喎。
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Defender.
感覺係
Glacius. Defender. Incendio.
有 Phase 2應該。黐撚線。
Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Glacius.
Bang.
Incendio.
哦！
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
No， 去了解線嘅秘密啊！哇！哦，個靚妹。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we
呢個
should
廢
learn
格
what
真係照咗
Ranrock
太
knows.
多。
I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
County.
Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three...
I've got spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
俾活鬼村先啦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
低個。
I can imagine how muggles get by with that.
出路。
You read it here first.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
我係揾呢個。
It's a good thing we have indispensable.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
增強咗把加速速度。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
打大佬，打完啦。
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Okay. 冇晒錢嘅嚟嘅應該，睇下魔像先。嗰陣想睇魔像，俾佢睇其實，咁睇魔像。Glory Fantasy。
Revelio。
有冇嘢同我講？着裝着裝。數值都冇特別。係咯，都係咁。其實個過程喎，咦？阿洛哈姆拉喎，緊要嘢喎。 睇住似肥屍咩啊？肥咩啊？屌！
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
呢度快到啊！打後會好似痛啲嚇。KK 你睇下有啲遲，應該有 delay 喎睇緊。打完喎已經。應該撳咗喺前邊。佢做咩事？
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough.
Dude,
And I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
角落分到居心叵測，哇！呢個似邊個咧？
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts.
哦，屌，門口看
At
家。
your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
跟住啦，等到夜晚。What?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play of my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
阿洛哈姆拉。跟住嘢。
Alohomora。
咩啊？黐撚線，認真嗎？完全唔知做緊乜，好似知知地咁樣啊！兩個相應位置均被啟動。哦，屌！有個。
Well done! You're in. Remember,
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
之前 upgrade 個天賦先啦，咦仲未升呢？
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
幫家教開鎖。
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Prefect's bathroom.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so complicated if the ministry would allow them to have one. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Right.
Call you up to the headmaster's office.
Shit. Basta.直接同校長打點關係，屌！恢復潛行啦，屌！黑魔法唔係啊，要搞都搞到啦，搞咗。
In the hospital wing on account of my venom.
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all the team flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
雕批賓，個隱形冇時限㗎。
Revelio.
送佢哋件死神要得啊！
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of...
開鎖佬要揾佢啦。
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
翻行呢邊先。又有房。
Revelio.
OK， 轉頭加呢個先。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Abraham， 我呢個羅蘭間房，呢個咩嚟？箱嚟啊！即係呢度係老師宿舍咯。 OK， 睇下合咗先。墨水嗰個蜘蛛喺邊啊？1，我8，咦，咁就0咯。 上邊呢個貓頭鷹啦，就係呢個隻貓頭鷹，應該呢隻係下邊羊1、2、2個5、狗啦，狗呢隻係成棵樹咁樣。快啲
Revelio
木樓嚟喎。垃圾嘢多。
Revelio
呢邊就冇嚟過。
Revelio
鐘樓，陣間先過嚟。Prefect 巴布，好癲喎呢次。
Off on another adventure, are we?
鐘樓好似有好多嘢行咁。
Revelio
佢就咁瞓喺度。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
呢度咁樣轉上嚟，我呢個入口。
Revelio
屎會有興趣哼下啫，呢個都喺度嘅。阿 Prefect 見到我又冇嘢喎。
Revelio Alohomora
要解寶箱。哦。
Confringo Accio Revelio.
東樓應該可以行落去喎，係咪咧？因為我太天真，冇路行。
Revelio.
呢度有邊度啊？What？ OK， 此路不通。呢度喎
Revelio.
哇！嚇撚死人，一個夾喺度。有冇戰鬥指南？對咯，係低啊，我冇嘢嘅。
Aloha Mora.
哦，呢度係戰鬥嗰度。
Revelio.
哇！萬聖節咯喎。
Accio. Revelio.
咁有嘢，啲凳係咪可以收埋佢嘅？哦，唔用得。OK， 出翻嚟。Halloween。
Revelio.
«四獸之席。山怪鼻涕可以邊度收集？ 這可能頭先沒有關。山怪被替除咗打山怪之外，應該似會收皮喎，係完全會收皮，唔亂嚟，真係唔亂嚟。山怪被替喎，望下先去到。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes.
隱翼魔藥，唉，買啲嘢先。啲嘢帶到喎，戴咗個眼鏡先。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Protego!
賣家產時。
What can I do for you today?
隱翼魔藥自己衝都得啦，專注力魔藥，但係專注力魔藥真係想要。
A wise decision. Thank you.
啊，專注力魔藥點合先？哦，哦就係呢個草徑，我冇嘅嘢 ，OK。有咩種子我未買啊
？Welcome. Come on in. Where was I? Right. Oh yes.
好似擺晒喎。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
咁就會大台啦。 首先要揾下錢先。變到飛葉真係。
Revelio。
呢頭都阿洛哈姆拉下先啦。依家未入過去。
Revelio。
真係容易睇嘅啫。
Revelio。Aloha Mora。Revelio。
OK， 未識別，提醒咗佢返萬應室。
Never trust a man. They'll be asking for favors. Charming man.
Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at An honest day's work for an honest pickle. That's my
Hogsmeade, here I come.
全部咪等級2、3。哦。
How is standing behind a till counting knuckles and sickles considered work?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
哇！大張床。點解咁多嘢？哦。 咦，即正常入唔到嚟。
Revelio.
OK， 咁神奇啊！
New in. Revelio.
話低低講就係，唉，再休息下，攰啊！係喎，埋影室先。咦，原來都打咗6個鐘㗎，不經不覺。係咯，食個飯先啦，再講過跟住。不經不覺啊！哦，翻落個製毒工場啦。好做嘢啊！烈草，哦，正緊熱鍋肉嘅。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
分母。好，上支木頭。上堂上堂。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Gobstones 好似有喎。
Accurate. of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
呢度上去什麼地方咧？
didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
節目房。咩料？哦，睇茶杯，係有趣嘅。
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
鬼知咩？蝕炮啊！
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do not seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
得翻3個咒語嚟嘅，變形咒語。哦，翻到大爆爆，呢3個最想學。
Descendo! I think you have it.
Defendo! Descendo!
You must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Okay. Sure.
Did say that.
I thought she did.
I've always said that travel broader.
Hogwarts always has another.
My family
has been forced.
Have you been to the Owlery lately? My friends and I like to defend our ears.
都勁遠路，仲出去。
I managed the conduit.
Places. What are you up to now?
戶外上課。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
佢哋用來照料魔法奇獸嘅其中一個道具。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
養寵物。
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
啲尾包。
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
斯萊哲洛山，佢連名都冇。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneasel.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
The Kneasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
搞掂。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
很享受，
It was
但係
wonderful.
其實好戇
I
鳩。
believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
啱識嘅喎。
Really? Well, thank you.
唔係好熟嘅啫喎，咁快帶我去啲秘密
As I
地方
said,。we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
哇屌，想溝溝我，好驚。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
個勁嘅野獸。哦，嚟啦嚟啦嚟啦！
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
英文。
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
好，我都食飯啦，係啊，再傾，食飯先 ，save。好，睇下晏啲食完飯點樣咯，再講，拜拜。